It was a long life of trials and tribulations we've had here, but I've now made myself the captain of this maiden voyager. Crew, advance. I and oh whoa! I latched onto it longer than I thought I would. If you're wondering how I got out of bounds, uh, want to know more? I didn't really know how to start this stream. That's probably I keep, it, you know, it, I feel like I say it a lot, but at the same time, I have a lot of thing. There are a lot of moments in the running for worst stream of all time, and I'm constantly aiming for new heights. Um, where's my? There we go. Welcome back. Once again, I have started early because I am not. I was because I am not totally obsessed with playing more of this game. Something I've been lacking thus far in my day to day. Technically, I feel like I could have just taken on some spicy raids or something, but I don't know. I felt like I wanted to get through the islands authentically, or as much as possible. Anyway, I think we all know the drill now. Drill like like what we got in the we have a drill on the butt. Let's get it on. Let's get along, little doggy. I'm bringing the mic closer. I remembered I don't need to be in the sit-up position necessarily, because, as I mentioned before, not having to worry about things like time constraints and, you know, like a few less enemies than I usually get. It's quite relaxing by comparison. Anyway, here I am, doing everything I can. No, I'm not. I'm not doing that again. I'm not quoting that again. And I've not even. I need to come up with original joke material. Like, why did the chicken cross the road? No. Why did I cross the road? What do I really have to gain from the outside world? Those are the real questions I ask every time I go to the outside world. There's no point to those guys being there, okay. Excellent, excellent, and more excellence. Excellence abound. That's what I strive to do. Because I'm have too high standards of myself. Probably has something to do with like all the anxiety I feel on the day-to-day. I have phlegm in my mouth and my this is a fairly regular occurrence, it seems. Spark. Wait, no, Sparkies are bad. They're the ones that explode. Oh, never mind. They set up a chain reaction, and that made all the Sparkies into non-Sparkies. It killed them essentially. That was my goal all along. Oh my gosh. It feels... Oh, there we are. I was gonna say, it feels a little precarious to have that... that, like, dip in the guardrail just there. But there was a reason for it. Why, hey. No, that's not what I wanted. Well, I could just do that, I guess. Old compass. Oh well. New discoveries abound for moi. Screw it. Oh, I'm not stopping here, Fry. That would be the that would be the healthy and efficient thing to do. That's totally out of character for me. In completely unrelated news, bad news that nobody asked for, oversharing 100. I had a bit of a depressive slump earlier today. Earlier, like, in the afternoon. Sometimes these things happen, and it's unfortunate when they do, but when they do, I really don't know what else to do about it. That was not very speed of me to do. Just getting caught up in the enemies like that. I'll continue sharing about my... I'll continue oversharing until I have nothing left to share, thus ending my streak of oversharing. That's how it works. That's like the most effective strategy to quit. I said effective, not efficient. There's a difference. But yes, as of today, for the next 2 weeks, I am now home alone, and it ain't even Christmas yet. Some would call that a bit unceremonious, but I'm saying that as if being home alone on Christmas is like a regular thing that is to like strive to do, even, which it is not, unless you don't celebrate Christmas. Then I guess the rules don't apply. In other news, I don't have news. I'm not an accredited journalist. Not that not that that's what it takes to deliver news, because I can promise you, in some circles, that absolutely isn't. I love my speed. And just to be clear, in case people are listening and not watching, when I say speed, I mean like the I have a speed tank that doesn't make it sound much better. I have my the ink tank in the Splatoon video game that holds all my ink that I use to shoot people. It's got the speed subset, which makes me have speedy powers like jumping and throwing boomerangs for some reason. And jumping again, and dashing, and yeah. It's specifically why I'm like Specifically why I'm streaming it, like, the visuals instead of just saying everything, so you can't, like... So that these statements can't be upheld in a court of law, essentially. This is your, this is your this is your reminder to, never take anything I say on stream seriously, ever. For real, though. Never entertain the concept of, like, steel eels just, like, waiting out in the open. Why are they like that? Alright. Maximum crystal power. I'm gonna do a couple more because because I'm not dying this time. I'm not losing all my lives this time. I'm actually making very good progress, probably because of the speed and not the emphasis on speed and not the fact that I have actually upgraded a little bit in health this time. Okay. That situation might be changing soon. Emphasis on might, also might not. Life is full of uncertainties. The biggest uncertainty I've ever made is I'm the freaking best. I'll only ever say that when good things happen to me. That's why it's uncertain. Because for that to be a certainty, things would have to be, good things would have to be happening to me all the time, and that's physically impossible. And oh hey, I got a stringer, and yeah, that words, reasons, all of these things. Man. Splatoon on Switch 2. Is there anything you can't do? Aside from, you know, make world peace. Oh, he just froze there. I forgot that I could freeze people with that. It actually makes it infinitely useful. Infinitely more useful. More useful than it already is, which is pretty damn useful. The hidden reasons why I haven't been dying so much are actually not so hidden if you look really, really closely with like a microscope. No, I'm probably... Okay. I probably shouldn't be dragging this on forever. Much as I absolutely could. I bet Power can't freeze enemies in their tracks. I'd like to see it try. All it knows how to do is indiscriminate murder. I mean, so do I, but, you know, I can look cool while doing it. Swoosh. Swoosh. Anti-purple scorcher. I'm looking at my, me when I stumble on words again. I'm looking at my preview screen, and good news, the screen has not, is not like layered like weirdly as it was before. I was literally looking at that last time, and I felt really bad that I let that happen for so long. Uh, Also, Ink Pro versus lock you so that I have one of you. But one level above doesn't have the walker thing. The walk power up. Sometimes I do wish I had a little more range. I don't know anymore. See, I was waiting as soon as I saw it. Hey, read your chat. My chat? Oh, right, yeah. Hey, Elliot. Good to see you again. I think you know the drill by now. I'm playing video game, or maybe video game is playing me. At this point, I'm not really sure. You were gonna stream when I saw you get in. I actually started stream like a whole hour before my usual like scheduled time that I do it, but I didn't care enough to not play it, but I didn't care because I'm too much wanting to play this game. That was 100% correct grammar. Don't even question it. So how's your day been? I see you got onto that Raiders binge. You got the Raiders a bit. Yeah, it's 4 AM for me. Brand new compass. Starting to enjoy the idea of these sampler dungeons now because I'm constantly in need of more things I can only get from thing. I'll play. I'll do the sampler dungeon and then maybe we'll do like a couple of raids because I want to make sure I want to make sure like I'm keeping things moving along. Tether whale. Oh yeah, it follows me. How much range does this version of it have? Oh, I was expecting it to fully cut off when I went out of its range, but that's a pleasant surprise. That actually kind of like that was actually like the main worry I had with it before. Maybe I will use it now. Can I look at? I don't think I can look at the exact setup because I realized that some of these gadgets in sampler dungeons have certain boosts. Like the turret doesn't normally push the turret doesn't normally like have the gas power on like by default. Gotta pay extra for that. Gosh darn. Well, not microtransaction like the lit in the. Okay, you just place it down for you, but all right. It's a transaction in a video game. It's smaller than a microtransaction because it doesn't take real money. It takes a smaller version of money that you gain with time. Not a fan of Tether. Right. It does require a lot of movement on your part, doesn't it? Wow. I feel like a genius. Even though that was completely laid out for me. And again, it does kind of seem like the natural, like a natural choice for the speed tank. Did I line this up correctly? Yes, I did. Nobody saw that. Don't cut the tapes. Take two. Thank you for the good job. I try my best. There we go. Nice. Alright, now that that's done, where we dropping, boys? Okay, you see it, like in the, like the Fortnite thing, the thing they say in Fortnite, where we dropping, boys? Yeah, you get it? You understand? I'm gonna take your silence as a yes. Oh, no, never mind. Yeah, you got it. It's a cool reference. I don't think you can measure the temperature of wording, but okay, that one was bad. I'm ignoring what I said there. Okay. How do we? How do we do this exactly? Do I need to like create a room for you? Oh no, you have. That's you. That's the room you have. It appears you've set a passcode. Are you gonna tell it? Okay, got it. 5. Oh wow, you works pretty fast there, and you've got the power tank. How sacrilege! After all that, after all that talk you gave before about about tactics, building up all the tactics talk you made, and then I see you with this. What? Should... Oh, too late. I've already said it out loud in front of my audience of just you and me, but still. And also like anyone watching this in post, but I didn't expect it to be bad. Wait, didn't expect what to be bad? Tactics. Aww. Didn't quite measure up to your expectations, did it? That happens sometimes, though. Oh, you're dead already. That also happens. No judgment here. Who gets control of... Ouch. Who gets control of the butt? I'm curious. I never thought to ask this question. Ouch. Okay, that was entirely my bad. Oh my gosh. The Scourge of the Earth has multiplied in shape and size and squad amounts, mostly that one. I can still use my big man powers though. So at least there's that. Oh, Out of the way. Emergency big man, go. I see the big egg. I got the big egg. I've saved the run. Is this a multi-floor thing? Yeah, it is. Okay. Alright. It's game time. Bit of, it's a little thrown off by the conversion of motion in the, oh. Life's rough when you get roughed up. Again, these things are... Oh hey, a tent umbrella. Food stall umbrella. Okay, I guess... I'm guessing it's kind of on brand, yeah. So you bounced off the bot. Yes, please continue. Didn't know there was a Cohawk. Directly above me. Oh. I only regret that I didn't capture the moment. But I still believe you, don't worry. Again, seems perfectly on brand for unplanned moments like that. What do I do while I'm here? And look at the... I still have no shards, that's the only thing. Can I play arcade games? If you play arcade games during multiplayer, your stats will all become raid prep complete. The raid will begin when everyone's ready. Oh. And but I don't want to lose my progress on my on my arcade games. Even though that's famously not what they're for. Can't be doing that. I guess I can explore the rest of them. I bet I could have, like... I bet I could have landed on top of that crate if I'd invested in the boost jump. Oh, I feel like I'm not supposed to be here. The game is physically rejecting me, the laws of physics. So apart from that, would you say you're enjoying Splatoon Raiders? I know you were pretty excited for the prospect. Yeah. Of course. Okay. Perhaps not the, smartest of questions, given, what I've come to expect, like the signs, I guess. Okay, not today. I'm not giving you the chance. Huh? What? Where? Oh hey. Who brought the welcoming party? But no, yeah. Seeing these guys all lined up for us is quite the... I'm good. Just need one more power egg and we got it. If I was just 1 second early, I could have stopped you from losing that life by winning the level. Oh well. And for that reason alone, I'm going to consider this whole adventure entirely my fault. This whole misadventure, I suppose. I didn't see the small fry. That was my bad. Yeah. Yeah, definitely sticking to lives, even in the multiplayer, as opposed to like getting rescue points, like getting to rescue allies, is proving to be very unforgiving. You know, at least we get extra lives as Alright. Emergency big man, sure. Okay, we Gucci. Is that something the kids say? You saved me. Thanks. I didn't notice it, but thanks anyway. Right, yeah, this guy. I remember you. Wait, I think I can freeze him. Yes, bosses can be frozen, and his weak point stays ever longer. Can I call for it? No, I can't call bot. I leveled up. That can happen in multiplayer still. Oh, stay away from that. But yeah, good news, I can freeze enemies with my jump. That's one of the power-ups it has. We both leveled up. It is proving to be quite a valuable investment of our time. There's nothing else I can really, I think I got new, yeah, I did in fact get new gadget parts, but most of them are in fact inferior versions of what I have. Alright. Taking it slower pace, are we? I'm fine with that. It's spicy. Yes, it is. Fun fact, I don't deal very well with spice. Like, at all. Probably has to do with the, enhanced sensitivities of my taste buds. But, yeah, that's just how it is. How don't I remember this place? I've literally been playing 3 consecutive days. You would think after a certain point. I don't know. You got... Wait. A legendary gadget? Is that like... Okay, I was wondering how the surfboard was gonna work. We just get our own. A legendary gadget though, that's exciting. Ooh. Probably should have, saved that for when it was stopped. The boomerang, I mean. Why did my thing not make contact with the guy that was right in front of me? Why did my jump? Bot buddy, help us out. Explosion damage up. So you already... Oh, hey. Is that what this is? It is. Oh, hey. I was about to be like, oh, your luck's better than mine. Dang. But nah, we get to share in the... You get to share in the fun. Yay. I live for shards, even though I've gotten the main treasure that's over here. There's still shards to be had. Hey, hang on. There's a jump to leader button? Huh. That's interesting. Am I right to presume that you've also switched to the hardest difficulty for this game? Does that like have to do with our like all of our gaming, like everyone in the room? I can jump to you. That way we'll never be separated from each other. I guess it's also like good Switch 2 technology that we can, that this whole map is basically, and everything in it is rendered all at once, and that we can just like, as far as I know at least, there's no restrictions on the oh, that's bad. Okay, screw it, I'm going in. Wait, I missed this. I missed the spot. My bad. Yeah, you're on survivalist. Yeah, thought so. Didn't seem particularly... the enemies didn't seem any nicer on this end. Not that I have much point of comparison, but still. And also the fact that I still haven't been really leveling up health. So, I missed a spot again. I can make one gadget do one thing and another while I do another thing. I guess we have a little bit of tactics in all our hearts, even when we're not using tactics. I'm gonna have a little more tactics once I level this tank up again. That'll be fun. Right, yes. Can't forget that. Speaking of shards, I'm getting more remembers that you do in fact get more shards when you, like, when you level up some more, yeah. Just these guys, right? Is it just these guys? I keep looking over my shoulder and thinking Butt Buddy is evil or something. Yes, I see. Wait. Oh, I called the leader because the leader has control over the drill. That's why it's telling me to do that. Anyway. Very booyah job, team. Stop duration up. Horizontal area up. Yeah! That's something I hadn't gotten as well, so that's good for me. And of course, the legendary gadget is for the jump bomb, which is something I haven't unlocked yet. I don't I don't know how much I'll use it. Pretty chill with what I got, TBH. Oh yeah, new workwear because I got the, because I cleared the dungeon. Dungeon crawler power. Make room for later. Actually, how much is that? No, I specifically... It's only 1% though. That 1% will come in handy when I... Legendaries for the one I'm not using. So we share in our joys and our pain. Isn't that wholesome? I need more shards to get more freeze. I like freezing enemies. I want that more. I want more of that. I guess I'm saving it for now. We can co-op sampler dungeons? Huh. Now that's interesting. That's an interesting idea. So what, do we both, like... So how does the room clear? Does it just... Okay, only one of us has to do it, I guess. Okay. It certainly answers questions nagging questions I would have had if I had Alright. Alright, I didn't speak up fast enough, so it's my fault, but I feel like on the next one, like, on all of these, we should probably, like, try to do it in sync so that we can, so we both have the best chance of survival. Not that I think it really matters. If the door opens, it'll stay open for, like, on the other end, I assume. That's just me overthinking everything, as I do. I'm not even getting shards for these rings. This is so lame. Splatoon single player really does require you to be a little bit multifaceted with your gear. You're welcome, by the way. I think I'm getting distracted by both our character models being overlapping on each other. It's fine. It's a handicap. I'll lock in. This has really got to be like a unique experience having my audio be like 4 to 5 seconds behind what's actually happening on your screen. And the book is blank because I got it already. Man, yeah, alright, whatever. There's some disparity in the player's shadow and the shadows of the environment. 0 out of 10 on design details. Recall the game, throw it in the scrap pile. Bury it in the landfill like they did with E.T. Got the style one, by the way. Yeah, I saw. Pretty slay, if I will say. Slay is something the kids still say. I say desperately trying to rekindle myself with the youth. Holy auto fishbone punk. I say these things, I'm not like middle-aged or anything, but, you know, seeing all these Gen Alphas calling people around my age ancient is not really, encouraging, I will say. And so, I guess the only thing I can do at this point is lean into it a little bit. Oh, that's unfortunate, isn't it? Oh, okay, Fry got it. Slid into the slam. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Everybody, just clap your slam up. Alright. Remember my strategy, I can freeze up. The freeze didn't trigger. It's a percentage-based thing. Whatever. We didn't even need it. Ouch. Everything's fine. I could be scrapping all these weapons that I'm finding that I have no use for. What's up? Yeah, I'm locked in. No need to fret about that. Sorry, I'm doing my God's given duty of killing everything that's as far away from me as possible. I need you to be able to handle it. You're cool like that. That's my excuse for shifting responsibility on everything. Nothing personnel, kid. I doubt those eggs are even filling the cooldown back up. Communism. That's right, Fish. Very... yeah, very on point as always. That's exactly what we're doing. We get all the same rewards. That's exactly how communism works, I think, from what I know. Oh, the damage numbers are red because it's burning. Yeah, that... I was wondering what that was, and then I remembered I put it out to all heck. Communism when the color red and also sharing, yes. I'm not the one with the red's attire or red's tank or equipment or anything. Okay. Speaking of strategies, that one could have gone better. Come on. Okay, Oh, I almost got away. Oops. It's okay, you can share someone else's. I can share someone else's. That's what sharing is for. Sharing people's things. Alright, I appreciate that, the crew is so encouraging when we almost get it. Because I think we can almost get it, yes. You got max power, like you leveled up the tank all the way? That's pretty cool. Man, I can't even use the crane in the lobby. What the hell? My unhealthy addiction has been blocked from me. Oh gee, oh golly, oh Gillibrand. Well, I got my new dualies, I've been begging for them. And your prayers have been answered by the Splatoon gods. I don't know what gods they worship in this world, but level 30 dualies. 30? Oh man. I've... I got some catching up to do, methinks. Wait, I'm done 5? Wait, what's the 5? Oh, sorry, hang on, why I missed this one? What's the communism for Karl Marx read about in Das Kapital? Um, I'm not the person who can can like confirm that per se, but I'm choosing to believe you. Do they always have this light sheen on the freaking ink? Oh, so silky smooth. Oh yeah. And then I walk and it leaves puddles, and then it. Oh. Guess what? What, Elliot? What? Chicken butt. Right, yeah. That old, that old fun little party trick, yes. I am familiar. I wasn't sure if you were expecting me to do all the work right away. Since I've already done this, I'm debating on whether I should just let you figure this out, and so that you can fully appreciate so you can fully appreciate all the mechanics and all the subtleties of tactics-based weaponry. Yeah, you seem to have it down pat. Here's where it gets complicated. Whoa. I actually can't tell from here whether this is actually succeeding or not. I can give you a hint if you need it. I'm not trying to condescend or anything, I'm just like... Splat-proof grates, my worst enemy. How do they come across this technology where even liquid can't pass through these gaps? Oh, you want me to do it? They don't connect to mine, if that's what you're wondering. Can you get back up? I feel like you can. Yeah, I for some reason think such established game devs would introduce a soft lock like this. Almost there. What you thinking about? No! They had so much to live for. Alright, here's how you do it. Why is my line not connecting with one of them? Hang on, that wasn't part of the plan. Depth perception, my biggest enemy. Oh my god. Hang on, let me try that again. There we go. Yep, the line is part of the package. Why they don't only advertise them as bombs. Floating. Wait, what do they advertise them as? I need to triple check that actually. Good thinking, but not quite there yet. Remember the principles of the last puzzle. There you go. Now about that depth perception thing. I only know this because I've witnessed the pain of trying to do it before as well, is, the depth perception. Maybe they should have, like, made this one layer or something. There we go, double-pronged approach. Excellent. That's cute, we're reading it together. And shoot the tiny little junk on the ship to get tiny little chunks of shards. This game actively endorses ocean pollution. I wonder if the ink is making it worse. You are so smart. Alright. Let's try to be a little more patient with some of these. Speaking more for myself than others, that was my own personal downfall. Almost stayed long enough to actually kill the guy that I hate. Can stop the explosion. Millions are dead. This game conditioned me, made me forget how cruel these levels can be. Oh, great. Victory cooldown for the blast dash. Alright, Alright. You know what, I might just have to make my last gadget slot a frickin', a speed one and not, like, a new, like a new tactical gadget, considering how much I clearly need it. One hit from a Cohawk is all it takes. Uh-oh, where are you? I heard a crash and I became worried. You got a legendary slosher. Oh, swag. I got a new level point. Victory cooldown, delivery damage up. Can I employ any of these to my advantage? Wait, no, that's right, I'm saving up for the, Wait, but in co-op we can't keep the... No, I think it's just, like, for the online matchmaking. Like the random matchmaking. Anyway. Do I have anything higher level? I mean, to level up the, to level up some of this stuff, I guess. I really, really, really want the... Fine. Alright. I'll give you, like, a few levels, enough to outperform my existing weapon. Alright, now where's... about that sea garbage. Four shards. Alright. Alright, we got this. Surely this is the one. We got this. Why is it one level higher than it was before? It was 24 before, now it's 25. Alright. Please, why don't you just, like... Why doesn't my freeze happen more often? Oh, a purple splatling. Boy! Alright, I need to lay low for a moment. Why is my life full of pain? I want whatever that is. Explosion damage. I don't even use that one yet. Just need a little more. I see a little more. Easy. This game is easy, and if you don't if you lose even once, you're a fool. Not speaking from personal experience or myself or projecting or anything. This game is super easy. No, don't. Have I ever told you the definition of insanity? I hate those bombs. You know what? If there was ever a time to use it. Should probably stay undercover on account of all the rain forecasts. Almost there. There we go. Just kidding. Insanity is ballers. 2942 Slosher is marvelous, I say. We're gonna be doing raids all over the goddamn place. Freeze! No. Freeze. It refuses to do that. Even once. Freeze, pretty please? No. Okay. Feeling like there's a bit of desync going on. They don't usually jump that fast. The flying dude, the guys. They still take a little bit of damage even when they're not exposed, which I appreciate. Nice little change in the direction. It's okay. We're making good progress. I think. Stay away from that. Why doesn't freeze trigger when I want it to, specifically? Another Squelcher after I literally just upgraded one for the purposes of this dungeon. What can I say? They know what I want. So close to getting another speed tank power up. This is so epic. So awesome sauce. Tell me when I need to shut up and I might listen. Emphasis on might. Mega power egg burst. Watch Plea Metal Teapot cast using advanced technology. A faintly sweet smell wafts from inside the pot. So it was recently used. Surprising. So much better. Fermented. Fermented is literally just the slag status from Borderlands 2. You can't make this up. Anyway. I have a new Squelcher now. This is my new best friend. Lock that, unlock that, unlock that. It was fun while it lasted. What else did I get? A Splatling? Yeah, unlock that. Oh hey, I can get that upgrade I wanted, whatever it was. It was freeze, I think it is. %60%. Built the hideout ship to level 3 to develop this part, damn it. Alright. Can I fit it in is the most important question here. Got the Merce explosion thing up. Oh my god. Do I at least have a skill point at my... I do not. Nothing new around here, is there? Blue jar return damage. I do like this so bad. More area up, more more reach. Halo reach for the Xbox 360 and PC. Should I stick with 2942 slasher or should I stick with 717 each slot dually? Try comparing how quickly you kill one of these big guys with it. Also, I didn't even check the new relic I got. Smoke explosion happens when you pick up power eggs. That's... Ideas are formulating in my head. But at the same time, I don't think I want to... I'm hesitant to get rid of what I have, essentially. These relics are probably gonna level up like this one did, and I'm all for it. You know, a fast weapon would get this buff faster, I'm realizing, than what I have for my speed. Speed... I love speed. I feel slower. I'm realizing now that I ditched a speed power up on my previous weapon. I've betrayed speed with my life. By the way, the first power thing for power is that after an amount of time of ink, when I leave the ink, it contributes to my strength. Huh. I do like the sound of more strength. I've immediately forgotten what the tactics one did. I'm sure it was useful. I think it also inflicted fermented damage, actually. Which, you know, would make a good combo for someone who already has strength, but but I'm also not gonna give up on speed just like that, unfortunately. When I get the second one, it buffs that. So I'm guessing I'll get a buff for this one as well. Maybe it'll charge faster and or last longer. Because what else do you need in this life? Walking into enemies and killing them instantly and killing them until they die. Please give me single-digit number of shards from this junk on the ground. 7. Go from 717 to 860 after charging it. First shot on the dualies, it's pretty good, especially those look like the regular splat dualies. It still seems pretty good. Yeah, takes about a second and a half to charge. Yeah, I'd say mine is fairly similar, though it does require that I spend a set amount of time inside the group without, like, completely unbroken. Which is not always the easiest thing to do. Am I actually getting eggs from shooting these guys? Hello, Lushy. How's it going? Henlo. Is that a new slang term, or am I missing out on? Have I not been? It's saying I've not been to this one. Oh well, new discoveries all around. Browned? What even is? No. I don't want to entertain that thought anymore. Knock him out of the way. Oops. Wait, hang on. Everything's fine. Everything's not fine anymore. Don't worry, it's only one floor of this stuff, so... Like, for this specific type of dungeon. Why is it not taking as much damage? Okay, there we go. Screw it. Yeah. Why not? Literally, why not? Level up. Nice. Power X full. Why'd I think for a second it wasn't gonna do that? There we go. They did say that I would automatically collect treasure that I didn't pick up, but I got paranoid. Just woke up, it's 5 AM here. I don't understand how it is consistent that I attract viewers from wildly different time zones. I am Australian Eastern Standard Time, just for reference. It is 8:21 PM where I am. Olive oil jet scorcher. Long range shooter optimized for rate of fire. I do like rate of fire. What is this? Oh, I can freeze them with my gun. Oh, that's dope. I want it. I can power up my tank. What's it gonna look like? Ultra speed tank. Equip a gadget to A and equip one tactical relic and power. Oh, that's as high as it gets, is it? Oh. I'm a little sad knowing this now. Like, I have nothing more to work towards. Ultra Squid Ink. I like the look of this. Okay, now what? Do I work on more tactics? I don't know. I'm having a crisis of faith because I've like essentially just like what do I? Who am I? Don't worry, I actually know who I am. I'm just... playing around a little. Cooldown... sounds good. Knockback gas... also sounds good. I feel like I have... gadget damage increases the effects of my passive. I think I can potentially place multiple turrets if I make them recharge fast enough. Let me just... oh wow, that one fires a lot faster, huh? And the fact that I can potentially freeze people is extra dope. Just know that if we lose, it's because I'm on speed. That is a crazy thing to say. Have you considered maybe speed is not as horrible as you're letting on? Not biased or anything. I'm gonna bring back a fortune. Okay. I have nothing on speed, that's why. Yeah, okay, that's also fair. And you expect us to go all the way up? Okay, I see what's happening here, and quite frankly, I wish I kept speed, knowing that we were doing this. We literally only have to kill that guy. It's 100, 100 eggs. Oh my gosh. No, I'm failing. I'm not taking the fast path. I do have a longer range gun, which will probably help. Oh, he's right there. Please, 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 please. I'm gonna have a conniption. Let me switch back to speed so that I have a bit more, like, you know, I have a few things that will help me go faster. And also, let me equip a gun that gives me a speed buff. That'll probably also help. Yeah, this will do. Very creative, very creative, take on the, level, though. Using speed to upgrade power, yeah, I get it. I get that, whatever, yeah. Oh, there's platforms there. If I was more daring, I'd be able to... They want us to take the more daring shortcuts, but I say... No, I didn't... Oh my god. Keep going in my stead. Where am I? Oh my god. I'm not having a good time. There we go. Somehow we made it. I want that little propeller thing. Added explosion. Okay. More shards for the shard god. Where's my... There it is. Right. Back to our regularly scheduled programming, I guess. I already did this one, but sure, we'll do it. Wait, oh wait, I know what's in store for this one. I should have like pre-planned ahead for this one. Oh man. No, I specifically won this one with speed as well. This is so not cash money. This might not be cash money in the future. Stop throwing small fry at me, game. Would it be more or less helpful for me to, well, for me to freeze the steel eels in place with my gun? Are the connectors doing their job? Just need to grab that one. Oh hey, it freezing them actually disables the wall. That's very good to know. I will accept a paltry sum of of whatever, like, of shards if that material loot. Okay. I guess that helps as well. The voice almost sounded auto-tune. The balloons can do Scorch. I mean, that would be nice. Or like 10%. I mean, I guess it is out for longer. Really recently I knew that level, I watched you play it, yeah. And somehow we did it despite not, despite me not, remembering right away and equipping specifically to plan, like, to pre-plan that, essentially. Yeah. Alright. Pretty soon I'm gonna have to spend like 5 times this amount of stuff I'm spending right now for the power gadgets, and it's gonna be a whole nother thing all over again. And didn't get anything that I could have more space to fill up on the shot pot, and I didn't get that. I do kind of wish that this fermented buff on the vortex probably be more effective on, like, well, for the build I'm running, it'd be more effective on the on, like, enemies further away. Whatever, yeah. Can I bring Big Man into the ocean? He is a manta ray. He should be allowed to. Oh. And it, like, cut it short, essentially. Just that it cut the ability short. That's what I get for testing the limits of my powers. Lockin now, are you ready? Tell me you are. I am ready. Do we have a destination in mind? This is the first boss, right? Yeah. Right, I understand why you're telling me to lock in, because I did struggle a little bit with this one. More than a little bit, I used all my lives. Except for one. But I think we got it. Do you want me to... Are we skipping this? I can skip it if you want me to... Okay, there we go. Alright. Can you get afflicted by freeze? Asking for a friend. Tactics is actually working out quite well for this. Well, my tactics gear. And also we are still... I got automatically switched to Shiver. I didn't have Shiver equipped before then. It's fine, I guess, but I already designated many different ways in which I will win this battle. Already brainstormed it in my mind. Level up. Oh, okay. It's time to do this part of the fight. Oh, bombs. Yeah, that's part of the equation, isn't it? Yeah. I'm staying in the air to keep me safe. A little bit concerning. Only a little bit. Because now I'd win. Change your mindset. Oh, hello. You're over here now. Go, 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 go! Alright. Here's your mama now. I probably should have popped them earlier. Oh well. What's it doing again? This time? I am staying away from that. I was looking for treasure and then I got distracted. Where is treasure? Why is treasure? I want long laser up bonus. Oh my gosh. Ow. Owie, ow. Mm-hmm. Don't want these polluting the local area. I'm in trouble. Alright, you know what? Mistakes happen. Alright, here we go. You don't seem to be in a very good situation, Elliot. Yep, no. Thought so. Hey, got a level up at least. And a charger. Might actually be good for that level. Who knows? I think it'd be a lot easier to hit if it would fly a little lower. Only truths in this household. Also, I'm gonna be forced to upgrade my health after a certain point. Spicy, what did you expect? Not easy, but you know what? I did my best, and I'm proud of my best. Charge is level 26. An explosion occurs if a fermented salmon is defeated with a weapon. That's great. Along with what I've got. The only downside is my fermentation power is close range. This weapon is long range. Bit of a conflict of interest there. I'm thinking of the up dash for speed and the hatchet for power combined. Might be my main set. No, you could do. You could use the bomb jump and then get more power from the Doomfist power. That's not the name of the power, but I've mandated it now. No, it's legal now. I've Doomfist power. The alternative is knock off Splashdown, because that's what it is. That's what it is to me now. No, I don't have it unlocked, so I can't check it from here. Did I use my... Yeah, I did. I got more gadget slots to play around with. Water everywhere, but not a drop to drink. Yeah, should have figured. Either the up dash or the dash bomb with hatchet. I guess, yeah, I don't know. Whatever floats your boat. We are on a boat. Water is deadly to us, Inklings and Octolings, so... It is kind of ironic when you think about the, evolutionary line of these, creatures. Dash bomb, then hatchet, you know. I mean, you could dash further with it. I'm not seeing the connection here, aside from that. 5,000 cigarettes. Sign me up. Don't do that. Yeah, no, it was a joke. Oh, the freeze actually saved my life just there. Well, kind of. Sorry, do the mega eggs like despawn after a while, or was it you picking them up? I couldn't tell from where I was. Oh, I missed my chance. Oh well. I never know when the best time it is to let it rip. I see you got the jump as well. Did you get? I imagine you also got the freeze. Is it handy? Is it handy dandy? Alright, this level. This is the part of the level that I hate. This is the... Screw it. This is a conundrum in a bit. I'll go deal with that turret. Or rather my... Well, it worked out in the end. I wasn't... The execution was a little bit... I don't know where it was going at times, but it did work. Please. I have a family. They don't know the horrible things I've done today. Okay. I jump freezes them. Yeah, I'm aware. I was using that power before when I was in speed. Yeah. I'm glad you're getting use out of it anyway. Hello there. Alright, oh my god, alright. Every death feels avoidable because I have high standards for myself. So close to getting 5,000. Good stuff. Bomb loons damage. Seems good. Oh, big man wants to talk to me. Hang on, let me put my voice acting work in. Yep, Fern died. Oh. Rest in peace, Fern. Anyway. Ow. 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 Oh. Ow. 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 Dream streamer. No, that's, I was about to say that's me. That's not me. I'm not Dream. Don't get it twisted. That's not, shush, cut the cameras, There are no cameras on this stream. They're the ones that gives the most egg. Capital idea, my old chum. So, like, is the level being boosted purely by us being in multiplayer and it just, like, trying to match our speed? Goes to my level, by the way. Ah. The benefits to playing multiplayer, you can just, like, do that. I have been to this one before. I questioned it for a second, but it's true. Explosion does more damage, so take this. To the face. It didn't even kill. What a ripoff. I hate video games so much. Wait a minute, I don't even have... Why are we splitting up? I don't even have control of the drill. This is wildly inefficient. Sorry about that. Where? Oh. Okay. Well, that worked. I mean, the loot does go to us, doesn't it? Yeah. I don't know why I was worried. Time to follow the leader, like... I think that was a song in Disney's Peter Pan. I have vague childhood memories that... You know, sometimes I wonder if they're true, and sometimes and I think most of them are. I just have self-esteem issues, mostly. Down here. More shards. I wasn't sure if you saw that or not. Okay, never mind. Let's just keep doing your thing. Sorry. It was only like a handful of shards. I guess it wasn't a big deal. I wish to exercise my right to tactics. It wasn't the most efficient, but you can't say it didn't have heart. Where is the source? The source of my power. Okay, this is the start of the level. I don't think there's anything here. Please don't have any more bad thoughts. Yeah, no, not a chance. Oh, unless you have... Why did it force me back? Wait a minute. I just landed where you wanted me to go, video game. And then I get punished for it. How very uncommunist of you. Oh, no, okay. The crystal, though, we weren't in combat, so it would have been fine. Whatever. Semantics is fine. We're working towards a goal. I already miss having speed. And I mean like the speed ability, not speed like the drug. I don't know why you would come to that conclusion if you know anything about me. Okay, I'm good. Using its head as a fan. That's ingenious evolutionary design. I mean, these things aren't real, so it's like a designer choice. So, like, yeah. Goldies! Oh my god, I failed to kill this one before. I want to do it this time. Where'd it go? Can I freeze him? I can. Please perish at your earliest convenience. Oh, yes! Explosion area up, that seems good. Float time up also seems good. Yeah, I'm coming. I don't have the speed powers that you do. I see. Oh, okay. Where? Where are they? Over here. I don't know why we had to pick between these, choices in the Splatfest, knowing full well that they were gonna make us use all of them at some point. Wait, there's another little one over... Okay. Like, they infinitely respawn, so we can get more... as many times as we want, essentially. Okay, well, I guess I'm just the, collectaholic here. Don't mind what I have. Don't mind me. I'm just abnormal. Upgrade. Fine, I'll get a little bit of health. It'll end up being more than a little bit because only one more can go to gadget and I need 5 overall. Just ain't for it right now. Understandable. My greed knows no bounds, and I am fully aware of it. I now have enough to get Scorch on my, bombs. Or maybe I could get the tether for when I go back to speed. But when I go back to speed, that's a while away yet. Do I have access to all of these levels yet? I don't have enough to get everything I want. Oh my gosh, life is pain. Do that. Do that. Sure, why not? Sorry, let's go. Let's get this bread. Getting to territory we're both in. Okay, cool. Does it say that there's a that mine is what I'm up to, essentially? You know me and my wording. It's not efficient. I'm gonna scope out the area like they expect me to. Big craters mean big... So I'm not mad, I just want to ask why. I just want to peek into your mind palace for a moment there, if you'll allow me to. Nothing happened. Wow, I can't believe we only started with 3 lives this game. Crazy that they gave us this handicap out of nowhere. I fully believe in the fact that nothing happened. Come on, long range, my hiney. What is this pathetic excuse for a long range weapon for a squelcher? This is a common stringer. Yeah, sure. Okay. Okay. I can catch him by surprise if I just... Yes! Haha. Yeah, I'll keep you covered. Not that there's many left to cover you from. The elements, perhaps, being one. Hope you're America CST. It's not winter where you're from. I don't know what I'm talking about. Rest culture. I missed this. And I know they said I'd get it at the end, but I'm just paranoid and distrustful. Both of those things at once. Zero? It kind of looks like a skewed 8 now. You playing Ring Around the Rosie now? Do we just... Okay. Hang on. I'm still super distrustful that they're not at any point going to throw in like a... Whoops. Didn't even activate that right away. Alright. Keep doing what you're doing. Oh, damn it. Big Hole Mall. Big Hole Moors. Why didn't they just call it Big Moors or something? Or... I think they use different name denominations for the other ones. You know what this calls for? Bit of a rank breaking right over here. I am helpful. Wait, I think this... There's nothing in this dead-end area. I guess they wanted to use this to loop the, 5 steel eels around. Thank you for waiting for me. Sorry to have kept you waiting. Unless... Okay, yeah. This is not a national emergency. I don't know why what I'm worried about. Alright. What's that guy got on his head? Oh, that's the big Moors, that's right. That's what they look like. That doesn't look good. Doesn't sound good, I mean. Freeze, 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 freeze. Okay, well. How did I manage to get my hands on what? Please be more specific with your wording, big man. If you would be so kind. There was something along those walls would have found it, I think. They seem to really want me to pick up the tether. Or like the 5 laser thing. Oh hey! The useless thing is not useless anymore. Eclipse shield. Extra lifesaver. Mystical shield possibly showing the sun overlapping the moon. The two heavenly bodies are in harmony, complementing each other. I love art and the interpretation of art. Yes. I can ferment guys from long range. That's the dream. Pretty good haul, I must say. It went through the trouble of updating all these items. Are we still in the room? Because it doesn't look like something that would show outside room. Anyway. Yeah. Yeah? Don't leave us in suspense. Come again? Well, what is it? A clue to hidden gold? A map to the treasure tower? Looks like some notes about the map. But the most recent one is from over 100 years ago. I'm surprised the page hasn't turned to dust. Huh. So this map was stuffed into a bottle that washed up on the beach? There's only one way to communicate. But hold on. Wasn't the original map ruined when it got wet? Says here someone found it after a storm next to a weakened shark that washed up. A shark? The poor thing. Well, I'm not seeing anything here about treasure, although, what's this? Is this true? The very end where it says the sender was lost and never made home? What happened to these islands? I don't know, but this isn't helping us find the treasure, so we gotta keep digging. Anyway, on a rock, paper, scissors for who has to check out the scary new pig? Aye. Too late. Rock, paper, scissors, throw. Big man seems kinda upset that he ever thought it. There's no shame in losing to paper. But hey, it's decided. I'm coming with you. Can't wait to get to it, mechanic. You don't need to worry about a thing with me around. I'll take good care of you. Let good old Fry steer the ship to safety. Alright. New frontiers and new buccaneers. I don't know. You think I know these things, but I don't. Nemo. Need 3,000 more for the power upgrade. Well, I'm sure that, can easily be fixed somehow, some way. I'll give you a holler once I find it out. But, you know, don't get your fingers crossed or anything. Right. I kinda like the idea of a sprinkler, honestly. But am I gonna stick around for that? Who's to say? More turret is more good. I honestly don't like the splatter light. Why's that? I feel like that's a good fit for the seems like a pretty well-rounded weapon. I don't know though. %8 range for extra chain damage. Sign me the heck up. Feeling kind of bummed that I can't get the I can't get more gadget slots until I forcibly invest in health some more. You can buy freeze for my axe. Why? I was gonna be like, why freeze? But I guess like, what else would be good for like a weapon that's specifically designed to deal heaps and heaps of damage in one go? I mean, like, you know, fermentation that would probably like is a bit redundant because you're already dealing a lot of damage, and Scorch might be a nice little add-on, but you wouldn't really expect it to have an immediate impact when you're rushing into the fray. So yes, that makes a little bit of sense, yes, I will say. Why are they not getting fermented? Oh, they did, and it boosted my damage a pretty good bit. 1001 damage when I make use of the extra range. I'll tell you how much it does when fermented if I can just get it to trigger. You can dash 3 times with it. Okay, 1201. Okay, well I didn't I didn't really like go down that upgrade line, so I didn't really understand that that was a thing you could do. But good on you for doing that. Yes. I don't get it though. Not gonna keep them. They'll fly by. Wait, so when you dash, do you do a slash at the end of each dash, or do you, like, just, or is it just the dash itself that is the thing? Because if I remember correctly, the dash also does a little bit of damage as well. At the end of it all, okay. Oh, the little eels are just cruising on by. Damn it! I was hoping I could just refill on the sea junk that was just like lying around. Speaking of which, I should probably like start hoarding up those shards because pretty soon, I imagine after this boss fight, I'm gonna be able to, or I guess we'll both be able to upgrade the ship to the next level as well. Does crazy damage though. Yeah. I mean, it's in the name. Power. like, power tank. So, like, not all too surprised about that. Raiding sampler dungeon, slice and dice. Sounds exciting just by the prospect of it doing that. Being able to do that, yes. Just the splat jet, okay. Any other add-ons? Oh. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, slash. Okay. And the damage it does? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Goes for both of us. Yeah. Alright, ready when you are. Oh, never mind. I'm just all in it. Pretend I did that perfectly. Pretend this is the first try. They want us to do it in one go. Guess this is good practice if nothing else. Showing us the real world applications of these abilities. Oh boy. Oh wait, no, I think you got it. Okay, how are we gonna do this one? Oh, no, I've messed it up. Hang on. Give me a do-over. I need to be more decisive with my dashes, that's my problem. There we go. Excellent. Shut up, Fry. Don't ever say anything like that again. Also, I noticed you're not using the leaf hair. What's up with that? You're just betraying every notion I had about you about this game. Every preconceived notion that you set yourself. Extra upgrade. Definitely welcome in this economy. Listen, man. Yeah, I'm listening. I changed my mind. Okay. I guess that can happen, and I just happen to not be there for it. So if it's out of the blue, I guess it's somehow my fault. That's understandable. Honestly, I get plenty of indecisive about things as well, yeah. This is the bus dungeon, right? I'm seeing a silhouette of like a big crocodile with big chompers. Because the other boss was like a flying guy. I don't know how this is gonna pan out. I'm just gonna spend no preparation and expect the best. We're gonna go so hard. Don't say it like that. Don't say it like that, Fry. Alright. Oh, are we fighting Volduga in here? Oh, this is Legend of Zelda dungeon. Oh, it's a big snake. Suddenly getting flashbacks of Mesmer Elden Ring. Just the motifs of fire and big snake. Pain course. The rolling boiler. Yeah, I'm on that. Where is it? Oh, there it is. I wish I packed something different for this fight. I can't exactly expect it to stay stationary this whole time. Oh, a minecart. Wait, no. It's not ready. Okay, this is something I can sink my tactics into. Oh, it just spins. It doesn't even matter. Wait, can we... Oh, hold up. Oh, no, it's leaving. What if we... Oh, I was gonna say, what if we knock it into it while it's charging? But, okay. Guess we didn't have the same idea. It's fine. This is why we... There we go. Okay. I'm getting the feel for this boss fight already. Alright, yeah. Park your little butt over there. Okay, that still works when it's angry. Ouch. Okay. Yeah, we're doing this again. Alright. No problemo. Just show me the guys already. Gonna lock this place down with all the wires. I don't regret my choice about being tactics anymore. Maybe a little bit. I'm in danger again. Don't even worry about it. Okay, it's a little worrisome. Just keep clear. Alright, go for it. Ahahaha. Now's your chance. Oh, come on, don't rear your head up like that. Ah, yes. I love dealing damage to enemies. What? What in the laser? Wait, how'd you get over there? I don't think that's where you want to be, actually. Yeah, case in point. Hey, what's happening? You good? Oh, lasers again. Oh wow, he just knocked those things away. Oh. Right, where's the dud? There it is, okay. No, don't leave. Aww. Okay, we gotta lock in for this one. I mean, we always gotta lock in, but that's a shame. You got down for a second. You can say that again. Alright, what would be the best, strategy for this one? It's all good. Let's just, let's just see how we go with... This is not enough for... This is not enough points for my purposes. I guess this is how we do it. Alright, I've equipped my main. That might give us an edge. It was a pretty, Again, I really want a tactics machine tactics gadget that will, like, work in tandem with what I have. Well, Bomb Loons is too much for chaotic. I'll get some extra... Can I get some extra clicker right there? I only need 1,000. Do you have any weapons you can scrap, perhaps? Anything you can't make? You know, if that gives Sparklight. What can I make for Tether Whale? Oh, Birdman as well. Oh, okay, we're going all in. Okay, we're going all in on this egg business because I'm seeing specifically because of my own selfish desires to having more of this stuff going for... Alright, what did I look and how did I do it? Develop 3 tactical gadgets. Okay, don't care. I bet I could take him on with the stuff I got here. Every battle is a learning experience. I actually need 120 eggs. Okay. You're talking about the... Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Okay, sorry. I misunderstood the assignment again. Because I think I saw you talking about the eggs and referring to spiral. I don't know. I the wires crossed in ways they should not have, in ways that science did not like allow for, essentially. What are you gonna do with all of this? All of this web, huh? You said anything about this being an explosive weapon? Oh, yeah. Okay, getting a little too crowded. Nice. Enhanced knockback. Certainly not unwelcome. (1997). What happened in 1987? Rapid fire. Material Loot 4000. Oh, yes, I wanted that. Yes. Enough eggs and leveled up. How cool. Yes. That's how I would describe it as well. An ultra power tank. Epic. I get any weapons I can scrap? You know what? I don't feel like I'm gonna use this or that. These other ones can stay for now. Finally does something in a Splatoon. Oh, the A button, yeah. Well, let's see how that adds up for the moment. I suppose incurs any danger. Fly, long attack, risky reward, large explosion, executive attack, casual recovery, health, and ink submerge. I already have so many things to be excited for with this thing. Oh boy. Oh, I'm about to make a name for myself. Can I have multiple? Yes, I can. This is the natural order of things. It just has to be this way. Oops. Maybe it'd be more effective if I had another... like... like, if I had another ability equips that boosts my mobility, but this is already pretty nice for me. I'm gonna get another gadget unlocked when we beat this boss, presumably, when it, I also have tea gadgets. Perfect for, drinking out of... Oh, that was another joke, please laugh. Shouldn't keep vertical for this. It'll definitely help clear out the riffraff, I think. Thank you for laughing at my stupid jokes. Hmm. Wait, so that does that much damage? These are the same, so like, this does... Pretty hard to tell which one is stronger. Yeah, both pretty similar. I do like the idea of freezing enemies. I think it'll give us a longer lifespan on this planet. Okay, you can stop the laughing now. I think that was already more than it deserved. Well, after the first one. Use my jump bomb into Doomfist. Yeah, because like the extra, like the extra height gives it extra damage, right? Oops. I wanted to see if I could get on the, on this part. No, okay. I've been rejected. I've been rejected! Maybe not? Okay. Jump up to Doomfist, Ed for Hatchet. I can just go into hordes. Yeah. It seems like we already have our tactics sorted, despite neither of us being in the tactics boat. I have one with the legendary equipped. Yippee. Personally, I do wish I could also have a legendary gadget on something I actually use, but yeah, we can't always. Oh wait, no, I should be I should be reading up on this. It's giving me points when I do it. That's why it keeps having the exclamation point. I keep re-realizing this information too late. Let me use Big Man for the bus. It forces us into using Fry. That's how all the buses work. Well, not specifically for Fry, but this one is Fry coded. Yeah, I mean, it'd be nice if you could choose your ally for replays, but, I get, like, in terms of, like, storytelling, there's, like, yeah, sure, you can let us, can have us do this, yeah. It's okay, I can ink the world now. Mm, okay. Remember, we gotta knock those things into the guy. Is he coming? Is he looping back around? There we go. Yep, okay. I don't know if this is actually connecting, like the tether. The boomerang is just bouncing off his hard parts. So I think that's just kind of messed up, honestly. I maybe don't want to touch him while he's, on the move. That's kind of the impression I already got. Alright, just don't go into the... There we go. I don't want to stand here, it seems a bit risky. Okay. Rage mode activated. Time to look into what we're doing here. Yeah, I got it. Why is my explosion not reach high enough? Why is there a stinger here? Today is just filled with so many whys. I already feel much better about my chances of winning, being in my little comfort zone that I am. Okay, I don't want to be anywhere near where he's moving. Okay, I didn't pan out exactly how I wanted. I really wanted to get damage from the tether. I was greedy. Oh, crap. One of us accidentally wasted the dud. You have the dud! Like in The Simpsons. I just love my references. Aha! Let's do this thing. Fire's mostly good for AoE, so I'm just gonna pop it right off. Okay, good. So far, so good. Something legendary has appeared. Oh, and it's just the thing that makes the boomerang great. Oh, okay, oops. I had a slight lapse in judgment. But it's fine because we're killing it. And also in the game as well. Oh, yeah, don't touch it while it's moving. Even though I have the tank surge attack, yeah. Is it still lasers? Give it a rest already, my guy. Aha! Easy. Feel much better with 1 speed. I feel much better with all speed. Speed is my life. Oh, I pretended to be surprised. Next to us was lukewarm at best. We were on fire that round. Alright. The wind is so much better when we use our bests. It agreed, yes. Ah! No abuse, please. Jeff has got this licked. And now the treasure is ours. What is it, though? Oh, isn't it just like the one we found before? Just gotta get it to work. Let me at it. Oh, it moved. It's... Fry Solar... Solar Q, let's go. You want me to sing along? Yeah. You're an idol, aren't you? Can do, pal. It's a spiral, like the islands. There it is, score 1 for us. It's all making sense now. Singing is the key. It was all about the star projector. You know, the spiral, is that the treasure tower? Does it? I forget what fish are. He's right, the day we flew into the Spiral Light Islands, we saw this from a helicopter. Oh, you mean the fox swirling around that shiny gold light? I think you're onto something, which means the hidden gold is smack dab in the middle of the spiral lights, yeah. I love our expressions. Yes. Oh, another light on the door, or whatever that was. Alright. Pretty good teamwork. Oh, we get more of that one. The showstopper. It wasn't a letter opener at all. It was a it was a cutlery bangle. As part of a cutlery bangle. Why would you put cutlery on a bangle? It appears to be a special bangle awarded to a great champion. Wearing it presumably fills one with valor. You're gonna cut your wrists with that thing, guys. You're gonna get tetanus because it's so old and rusty. Does gold rust? I don't know. Clearly not all gold. It's scratched a bit. Got max speed and power. How to turn to a cutlery bangle? I don't know. Oh, only 2 slots? Oh, you shouldn't have. Oh. Yes, that's, I enjoy that a lot. Burning splatter shot? I enjoy that a lot. Alright, pep talk. We're back! Great work, you two. Not that I was ever worried. Whatever, but man, mechanic, I knew you were capable, but you blew me away out there. That weird stamina didn't slow you down at all. I can learn a thing or two from you. You've hit your stride as a raider. Thanks to you, we know where to find the gold. If you keep clearing the fog at this rate, we'll make it to the center in no time. Yeah, I'm ready to move on to the next one. After a quick snack break, of course. There's probably foreshadowing into the realization that what we're doing is actually bad for us. We're gonna unleash a world-ending threat, and we're gonna have to save us from ourselves. I'm so glad I can upgrade the ship now. I didn't have to grind for anything else. Got some ideas to shore up the hideout ship, huh? I approve. Let's push ourselves like we're about to cross the finish line and get it done. Got level 3, oh yeah. That's good for the mechanic. Hey, that's... Oh no, that's Shiva. I was like, that's not me. Where am I in this, in this picture? I'm thinking about how to decorate here and there while we're at it. I'm pretty handy with a brush. I got it before you. Has level. Wow. And I was like, white flags. They'll know we come in peace, and then we'll and then that will catch them by surprise. How shit? Can develop new gadget parts, test range is bigger, and can fit stuff. I think we're done here. That was a good day's work. Catch you later. Oh wow, it's even got an overpass. I feel so renovated already. Okay, what new gadgets can I make? That was like the core of what we were... Oh! A grappling hook. That's an exciting prospect. This one is... I'm looking at the... Oh! It's a rainmaker! Oh, I like that, actually. And then this torque screw. As it creates a vortex that sends salmonids flying. So, can I jump in the vortex to fly up on it? You know, technically you got the Zipcaster as well. You just need to buy it and use that one speed slot on it. Alright. Oh. Multi-boomerang. Boomerangs pick up mega power eggs. Oh my goodness. Oh wow. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna be a busy bee. Throw gadget. Use this gadget by throwing it without jumping. What? Oh, like I don't jump, I just throw and the explosion happens twice. That's pretty good. multi-laser, that's that's also something that's very compelling. Mega power eggs are picked up when you touch... Oh my gosh, I'm overwhelmed by all the stuff we got. Explosive direct hits. Balloons can explode when they come into contact with salmonids. Do I want that? Because, like, I can, like, set up chains, but more effectively if I don't have that. Splat shit. More charging in, reduce damage taken, double slash. Perform 2 slashes back to back, decrease the damage of each slash. Double charge and double spin wheel. Help me. I'm the one who needs help as well. I don't know what to tell you. What else can I build on the ship? Stuff for the test range. Give me more games. 2022. Another totally innocuous number. Oh my gosh. But I have so many things to do with all the stuff I unlocked. You legally cannot do this to me. You can spam the splashdown? Oh. How about that? New outfit. Out ship level 3. Develop one gadget part of that rarity or better. Colorful, I like it. Earn A rank on all arcade games. I get to fully embody the sweaty gamer aesthetic. That's the dirty shirt and, you know, then has the baggy denim pants. It fits the mold. Splashed out. The showstopper gets a boost. I want to get less than half of what I got, but less than half the slots as well. Oh my gosh. So this is just so much. I'm also overwhelmed. I'm glad we can be overwhelmed together, but at the same time, yeah, you already know, yeah. Collecting mega eggs with your gadgets, though, that's OP, honestly. What do I even spend all my points on? Never mind, I know the answer. I'm getting that arcade machine. You know, 2022 2022 points is a pittance compared to, like, compared to everything that we just unlocked. Landing. Left jet, right jet. I see. But I did land. No, what the hell? Oh, okay, that was the wrong way. That was... I'm landing next to him, right? Land. Nice. Stage 1. Stages, I see. Okay. I already know I did terrible, but I just need to... Pressing the right button doesn't make the jet fly right. I think I need to talk to the engineers behind this machine. Oh great, there's a bad guy over there. This is really gonna impact my landing job. Oh, I just have collision on it. Okay, that's a lot easier than I thought it was. Unless I go off the screen and just die. That's the only exception to that. How exactly do I make the landing better? Also, that is a very Mega Man, very Mega Man animation from the squid there. Coming in for a hot landing. How do I get more points in landing? What do you want me to do? Is this an updraft or a down? Oh my gosh. You really gonna make me plummet to my own death like this? Okay. Just let nature take its course, and then... Screw nature. Oh man. Wait, where are we going? Where are we dropping, boys? Where are we dropping, boys? Where are those boys going? Well, I'm sure the drops that we've been getting can only get better from here. So... I'm sure there's very little to worry about, as a matter of fact. There we go. Take a chill pill. Ah. Legendary for Splatoon OML. I'm glad we're all having fun. I just kind of went for it. I really don't know how to explain myself in any other way. Okay. Glad that kind of worked out. Oy. Nice, okay. Wait. My treasure senses detects that this has probably got unique stuff in it. Oh wait, no, this is in fact a level we've been in. I was under the impression that it wasn't. That was my bad, y'all. I was also kind of put off by the fact that they gave us the mega splashdown maker. What's his name? Steelhead. Yeah. The super huge steelhead. Right from the get-go. So I guess this is like we're testing our spice limit. Mortal Kombat. Wait. There we go. More shards for the shard god. I'll take point. I'll be the vanguard. Actually, that should be your job. I should be like a scout or something. I don't know how team roles work, actually, now that I think about it. Please ferment. It'd be funny. It'd be really funny if you did. I just kind of let myself get hit by that, didn't I? Oh well. Legendary squelch. Oh. Why can we not share in our luck? That's what I want to know. I'm just gonna go for it. Oh, awkward. Wait, no. I'm fine. I'm still fine. I feel like I should unironically try and get my sibling to play Splatoon Raiders. The main reason that they don't like it, like Splatoon in general, is because they get salty easily, but this is like a chill multiplayer experience, so I think it'll be fine. Of course, they also need to get a Switch too, but I don't know what part that was, but I guess it's good. So, you interrupted my landing game. It auto-finished with a C rank. I mean, I guess it wasn't going anywhere good, anywhere fast. So it's fine, I guess. What about these? So with these new gadgets, I'm kind of compelled to, see what some of these new things have in store. Okay, I like need to know for science whether this, whether I can like fly off of this, because if I can, that would be like game changing, because then I could just like have my own little escape route all set up for me. Alright, I cannot. Maybe that's an add-on. I did spend 5,000 shards on that, but it's fine. What do you find? Place you upwards when you're in the vortex and not in swim form. There it is. Okay. That's what I think would have a lot of tactical applications. You know, you cancel game. I'm sorry. It's fine. Like I said, it wasn't really going anywhere good, so I can do that again later. Yeah. So this is an add-on. I can pull in salmonids with it. I can throw it further. I can. This might be the only thing I can think of that's actually better than the than the thing I had before. Probably gonna have to equip the tank to actually get any good drops from it, though. Is the only problem. Yeah. Well. Also, bloody 994 per squelcher shot. My splatter shot is 662. This feels like an affront to me specifically. Anyway, where are we dropping, boys? Oh, there's more random junk to knock away and potentially get like low double digits shards from. I do like that. I like that a lot. Or upgrades, that's what I... It does seem like there's a bias towards, when you collect upgrades, there's a bias towards ones that match your tank, so that's why I'm, back on the tactical side at the moment. Alright, I have both of our new gadgets. That being the... Oh yeah, the Rainmaker one and the Zipcaster one. I think we have the prospects of something creative. It is kind of a bummer, I feel like, that you can do like two power, one speed, but not 2 speed, 1 power. Like, there's a bit of an imbalance there with the tanks being the way they are. Oh, new territory, how exciting. Oh, tell me how you go with those gadgets. I'd love to know for market research. Well, not market research. Research for me specifically. Inklings, cephalopod people don't have hair, right? So they gotta be like cold-blooded and suffering immensely from this new environment. Like, sucks for us and for them and for all the marbles, yeah. Yeah, these are small-time chums. Tong Kohok, oh boy. That's what we've, that's what we've gotten, that's the level we've gotten to now, is it, huh? Oh, sorry, I'm falling behind a little. Big Man got me, is getting some of these balloons for me. Don't forget the little boxes, every little bit counts. Bro, you zipped directly onto that guy. That was a... Oh, this guy summons ink strikes? What the hell? That's way more deadly than the other thing we had. The other thing they had, I mean. Oh, man. Over here, there's a scroll if you care about the lore. Legendary... Why are you getting all the legendaries? What the hell? I've gotten like one gadget part. Oh, That's fine. Wait, how did they get frozen? Like an ice plant over there somewhere? Alright. Make the damage up. Ice physics in a Splatoon game is a first. Is a first for the series. I'm realizing this now, and I'm suddenly hating it. Yeah, okay. I get to see it in action now. That's cool. How... What? Okay. Let's just grab this, and then I wanna go through this ice path over here. It's gonna lead us to something good, I bet. Oh, and you get the frickin'... You have a natural advantage. Also, I can't call the bot over to help me jump. I have to go the peasant way. I've never felt so left out. It's not a big deal, but in practice it is a little bit. We were already here before, yeah. Wee. Oh, I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him all in one. I got him all in one. I'm the best. Oh, Alright, that went well. Okay, that's just a failsafe if you miss. Here we go. Oh, come on. Oh, God. I'm fine. In case you thought I was fine, in case you thought I wasn't fine based on the noises I was making, I just wanted to reassure you. Get away from me. Why does that not just kill you instantly and just, like, with major prejudice? That was like my whole goal here. Why is this thing bubbling still? See, look at this. I'm only getting white weapons in here. What is this discrimination? Please don't bring out to me saying that, oh, what's this? Fire rate up for the pot shot. Okay, I'll take it. I'm still a little outraged that it's not translating to weapons. Another one? Guys, recovery submerge. Oh, that's good. The treasure is, like, pitiful. It feels like a real insult to what we're doing. An irregularly shaped tile, like a shakily drawn rectangle. Its lack of consistent angles would make it difficult to mesh with other tiles. Which is why it is cut out beforehand, and I have to stick it together like a jigsaw piece. That's, you know, understandably a little easier when you have things that you know, like, that are of a consistent shape that you can just do with that. What you will, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good, I guess. Duration up, that's the only thing I got from this, well, that specific gadget. I'm generally getting so, you are getting so lucky. Oh my god. Save some for the rest of us, why don't you? Where did all my Drizzler's masks go? What the heck? Also, how are you able to afford all those new gadgets like that? Don't tell me I'm a compulsive spender. I wanted it though. I am a compulsive spender. I guess that I shouldn't have to worry to like wonder about that so much. I'm only just looking at the map and there's plenty of locations galore. Where the heck does this compass lead? It's not showing me anything. Oh, the whole zoomed out map is a big spiral. That's cute. Here we go. Plane and oh, wow. You get nothing. I saved my money unlike someone. Yeah, okay. Justified call out. Yeah, I'll accept that, yeah. Can't go to this dungeon because the player hasn't progressed that. What? Huh. They have spoiler protection on this, on these level selections. Interesting. I'm getting out of breath. I think I'm, crashing out a little too much. I'm also getting a little lightheaded as well. By the way, it does like 12,000 per jump on Zipcaster. Is that just base damage or like... Because if so, that's crazy. Where did I put my water? There's where I put my water. Oh, sorry, I just realized I'm probably not getting anything, like, major that's interchangeable for upgrading all the other tanks, but I'm doing it anyway because I can. I'm exercising my autonomy. That one seems beefier than the others. Let's go. Oh boy. Okay. If it's painful, then then it is what it is. Let's let's get into it. Yeah. No gadgets, no weapons. Alright, what fresh horrors await us now? Yeah, I had a feeling that would happen, yeah. You're a little further along, because I uncharacteristically tried to avoid the danger. Oh hey, welcome, gentlemen. I might be in trouble. I can't outrun the fuzz. Yeah, I hear you. It's a dog-eat-dog world out there. You can use the differences in elevation to avoid your enemies, not that it mattered much there. Are they really gonna let us... are they really gonna enable us like that after taking so many deaths? It sure seems that way. Ouch. I really wanted to go over there, but... yeah, I mean, this is just hell. This is what hell looks like. I take back everything I've ever said that was of a similar... you know, a similar sentiment. This is actually hell. Ouch. Why are we still here? Just to suffer? Ow. I missed the jump, goddammit. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna grab this and I'll be on my way. If we were doing this single player, would the whole room reset once we missed even one of these items? There we go. Our suffering was not in vain. I need to... need to take more deep breaths. Not related to all the pain and horror I went through, but everything you do is impressive, even though I died so many times that round. Okay. Here's hoping this will make me die less. Let me chill in the net. I'm with the... ouch! I forgot I could pass through nets. I wanted to hang with my people, but I guess that was too much to ask for. That was torture. Again, at least they didn't, like, force us to have to, like, respawn all the enemies each time we died. That's the only thing that could have made it worse. Just, like, objectively. Oh yeah, I can get this now. I also kind of want that one, but no, explosions are always nice. Dawn avant-garde outfit. Okay. Sure, whatever. Hold on, I need this. This is important to everything I do in life. salsa vents? Is that what they're telling me? Whee! Wind's blowing out from that rock. I'm familiar with this mechanic, big man, but thanks. Explosive rounds, go. Oh, something legendary just dropped. Range up. That will come in handy for sure. Actually, I guess the use case for using your favorites to tank at this point would be to get these legendary drops. But this is also in service of the stuff I'm doing because it's because you can use that in my thing. You understand? Still paranoid that I'm like missing something. Thousands of shards are on the line for us getting every single lore drop and every single weapon in existence. A flamingo legend. I'm not even mad. I'm like genuinely not even mad. Not even mad. Come on, there we go. And here I am getting white weapons. Alright, I got scared by your gadget. That's the level we're at right now. Die. What about this hidden path over here? Wee, whoa. But the lore, the lore, Elliot. I need the lore. As I told you, thousands of shards are on the line. I got 10,000 just from the last update. That's like 2 whole gadgets. That's like prime real estate. Alright. Ready when you're ready. Come on then. Getting a little crowd crazy over here. Good luck. One step closer to greatness. Greater greatness, I suppose I should say. Green. Whatever, yeah. I mean, I can just, like, take the Giza over, but, what I did was more exciting, I feel like. Why does it have to... Why does it have to target me specifically? I didn't even touch anything. It was my fault for not sticking together. But, I really wanted whatever was in this blue box. What's in this blue box? A compass! More skill points for the taking. More stuff that we all collectively want. I did all that for you, Pookie. Sorry, sorry for calling you Pookie. Sometimes I just say crap and I regret saying crap, but then I do it again, and then I regret it even more. It's a vicious cycle of regret and not learning. Oh. That was involuntary, I didn't even, Yep, it's the last act. If there was ever a time to use it, it's now. Literally can't even shuffle my way past. They're just that aggressive. White's umbrella. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Thanks, game. Purple. Purple's something. Explosive placement. Probably not going to use that, huh? Let me put that back in. Oh, a shiny star. Oh, oh, it's reaching for the stars. Like that Sonic colors. The green is seemingly embracing a starfish. It's an important find for what suggests about salmonid ecology. I'll say 60%, 10% for each. Alright, what's the economy looking like for... That was the second one I ever got. New status, I have 6 legend... And I'm not mad. Not mad at all. Where are all my Drizzler's masks going? How do I see where all of my real estate is worth? Things I just happen to not own at the present time. Can't go wrong with cooldown reduced. That's what I always say. Remake 1 is kind of bad right now. Right now being the tentative term, I'm assuming it'll be a bit better for you, maybe? We can only hope. I think I'll spend some time with Shiver. I haven't spent enough time with Shiver for even one bond. Alright, I gotta... Why is it a blue circle? Wait, like, going by hot and cold? Aha! There it is. A blast of umami. Should I go all power? That's an interesting question there. I mean, I don't know if I should make all the decisions for you. At a certain point, it feels like, oh hey, the one I use all the time. Yeah, I like this one. I was kind of hoping that they'd, just kind of let me go loose with this. I'm a rule breaker. Oh, rest in pieces, I guess. Hold up, sorry. I was hoping that would kill right away. It killed eventually. I don't know if that was the intended purpose. Looks like we're gonna have to employ a bit of, accuracy. That was pretty fun. Skill points. So as weapon powers, the more weapon powers it can hold, and better weapon powers too. Hold? Plural? Like, powers plural? Hold? I can add more of them? Release the limiter. More relics. More power. Unleash all of the power. So, like... theoretically, if I was to... No, okay. Yeah, I don't know, man. Okay, there's no more hideout ship building for, in the forecast, it seems. I was like, what did I just get that I wanted to take advantage of? This. This specifically. I think I just killed Pac-Man. I'll be fine. I don't think I have many new things to really, to really mess around with, yeah. So waiting for my legendary dualies. Excuse me, you're gonna act all like you've got like 6 legendary everything, and you're gonna be picky. Excuse me, is this how? Is this the level if you stoop to right now? I'm over here living in poverty, of and you have the gall to say that. I, I, man, we really do live in a society, don't we? Alright, where are we dropping, boys? I'm gonna say that every single time because I feel like it's always prevalent. I might just not have any speed equipped. I need some... Okay, yeah. That you do that, you. Why does the radio antenna kind of look like a pickaxe? Like in Minecraft. I was initially going to say like an anchor, which would be more thematically appropriate, but it's missing a few key parts. Or it retains the general shape of a pickaxe. What do we need tires for? Probably flotation, honestly. Tire rings is what we have. What do we need to catch fish for? Does that make us cannibals? Okay, no, hold up. If we're gonna be doing one of these types of dungeons, I'm gonna switch to my main so that I can have my main ready for whenever. For like my time on new set. Proud of you. Oh, it's only gonna get colder the lower we go, isn't it? Not that we have to like worry about it, like in our situation, because this isn't real. Oh, I found a purple something. That's something. Bamboo stringer. Okay. Oh my gosh, it's getting hard to distinguish which ones are ours and which ones are the enemies. The shockwaves, just to clarify. How much did I get from the... Oh, that's an ice slope. That's not fun. I made a bit of a mistake. I wasn't ready to jump when I needed to jump. Remember the disco dance floor level? It's kind of like that, but it hates us. That's orange. I want that. Charge in, damage up. That was worth dying over. I promise you. Okay. I say that, but... Oh, I overextended and I fell onto the ice slope. I hate that there are ice slopes in this level. It sure is a situation I find myself in. Let it rip. Okay. 2 epics. Proud of you. This seems good on paper. Fly wire increases damage while charging in. I think you might appreciate that. You said it deals 1200 base, so like, or 12,000 base even. Let me check. Yeah, 12,000. So that might actually benefit you going back into speed. Don't get upset, get even. That's not good life advice. Violence breeds violence. But in the end, it has to be this way. I got the thing I was missing for that. That's fun. Something that can burn, something that can freeze, and something that can ferment. This can also ferment. I know it's sacrilege, but I'm thinking tactically on what on what the best choice forward would be for all of my gadgets put together. No, I don't think I'm good enough with stringers to justify. I mean, I'm not terrible with most weapons, all things considered, but yeah, I like to have a bit of comfort in my life. Yeah, you know. How many things do I have for... Why don't I have, like... Wait, under the laser? You know what? That might be a good investment. Because I can just, like... Okay, it actually kind of drip feeds it. That's a little less compelling. But still... could have some good applications. Could come in is one of those things that could come in useful even if I don't visibly see it happen. a small compromise for more application. Major applications. When job applications even. Pac-Man got spiky before we... Okay, that's not really Pac-Man, that's a conch shell. I was kind of like, just like, making assumptions for the... I need smoker tanks. So... Wait, so which way does that... Which level does that for us? I assume... That sounds vaguely like something I would need as well. But I can't exactly prove it right away. I have 20. Never mind. That might that might not be very true. But I'm still willing to take the... I'm still willing to go on the go on a little side quest. Was this the same one we went to? That's cool. Smokers are the guys that throw in the... Sorry, I keep getting short of breath because I'm not used to talking for long periods of time. Again, it's a wonder that I'm in this... It's not a line of profession because it's not a profession, I'm not getting paid for it, but it's a wonder that I'm doing this right now, all things considered. Oh, we're not doing that one anymore? Okay. I could paint this whole deck with my body. I promise it doesn't sound as weird when I say it. Like when I say it with the context that it has. There we go. Alright, wait, no, I keep forgetting the stupid ice slopes, what the hell? There we go. That's one problem out of the way. Nope, I took too long on that one. Why would you body block that? Oh my god, I hate you. Alright, come at us already. There's... The big shots were causing us the most grief last time, so... We should either avoid them or, like, attack them with extreme prejudice. Ah, yeah, there we go. That ought to do it, yeah. Scorch, I like Scorch, the fact that Scorch is, affecting, like, all segments of, like, a multi-segmented, Salmonid. Huh. Something legendary was over there. I don't have time to check it out just yet. I'm actually playing for the good of the run. Give it to me, please. Next gadget damage up. Okay. I still vibe with that, yeah. Maybe it'll be more efficient. I'd be okay with that. Big Hole Moors. Yeah, we already know who you are. We saw you in another level. Yeah, okay, come over here, why don't you? See if I care. I care a little bit. I don't want to get eaten. My jump wasn't cooled down. That was my fault. The only thing that's kind of inconvenient about playing multiplayer is the fact that I can't call the bot over at will and use it to escape my enemies. We need to focus our efforts a little more. Maybe I should have saved Shiver for this moment. Never mind, we're the best. I was kind of hoping for another legendary to kind of settle the moment. Legendary snipe. Oh, I suppose the sniper would do well if you like, if you like shared the loads, made your like kind of set roles for your team, like, you know what I'm trying to say, right? Alright, what's the deal with this thingy? Or you could just make the shot put do all the, or like similar kinds of weapons do all the fast shooting, heavy lifting, and then take all the guys down from behind. Guys, recovery thrill. This bone-shaped toy has a captivating texture. When you swing it around by one end, you can detect the scent of the ocean. I guess if you like fan the smell of anything, it becomes like that. Yeah. Yeah, I already have this in my kit, so that could potentially prove useful. Oh. Who pooped all over the map? That's not cool, guys. I bet you're the same person as the others. The stain's weirdly beautiful. Makes it hard to read though. Do I dare say it? Shiver likes scat, apparently. Something terrifying at the center. Drive Salmonids mad. Gold. Huh? Aye. Terrifying, huh? Now you got my attention. Could be a curse, could be a monster. Either way, let me at him. You can punch anything if you're not a coward. This has the same energy as everything's a dildo if you're not a coward. Sorry, I said that. But I needed to speak my truth, and I need to share the truth with everyone. Fist first, thoughts later. That's our fry. Aye. Never fear. Nothing can stand in the way of deep cut together at full strength. Plus, we have the mechanic on our team now. Whatever they got, it won't be enough. Aye. 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 Yeah, you took the words right out of my mouth. Gadget part slots. This seems to be the bane of my existence lately. Shiny prism outfit. Yahoo! Yeah, I'll show it off. I forgot to equip a relic for that fight. Gadget advances faster when Sam is nearby, but... I mean, I already take lots of damage as is, so that's probably not even that big a deal. Right, now I just need to find 1 point to drop down. Did I really turn this one off? Really gotta start hoarding these fancy gadgets to get, well, not fancy, but no, I've got my wires crossed again. If I get a faster charge on this thing, I'll be using it all day. There's gotta be something for that. Surely. I don't know. Maybe find a variant of the weapon that has faster charge. I think they have, like... I think that's how they work, right? Like, that's how they distinguish the different weapons. Silently charge her. Okay, well, it's your call either way. Like, I have my own game to make these decisions for me, so... Again, I could definitely see the fun in like coordinating your team to do all that fun stuff as well, though. Also, maybe we do one more round and then I call it for the night, because I might lose. I I might I might die from some kind of lung deficiency or losing my voice at best if I if I push it any further. Just oh god, I feel like I need twice the amount of breath already at the moment. Today was fun though, I will say. Ugh. Wait, how much damage am I doing for the rush? 2032. What a year that was. I don't know what happened in that year. Wait, that's in the future. I don't know what's going to happen in that year. Something good, hopefully. Well, I mean, in terms of relativity, I guess that something good and something bad happens every year. Just depends on the depends on the severity, I guess. Now I'm debating whether I want to use the propeller or the other one that I have right now. But I guess I don't know. We'll go either way. Okay. This is the kind of challenge we're doing. I probably should have gotten something more long range. Yeah, no, this is the gimmick of the whole, like, the whole level, isn't it? You know, if I did have the propeller, I'd have an easier time getting to all of, reaching all of these stupid freaking guys. The boomerang helps, though. Yeah, so about that, Okay, let's do a do-over of that or something else. I don't want to end it on a sour note. Tell me I still have squelches available to me. Yeah, I heard you the first time, big man. Thanks though. Appreciate it. I didn't know Shiva fished. Alright. Since performance is not the priority, I'm just gonna get some points and potential relics in. I think that's the principle I'm going to go by for the foreseeable future, or just in general. I can't believe you can play most of this game like fully cooperatively. That is not something I really was expecting for this adventure. And I'm thinking about it in that lens because it's definitely... Things are definitely more fun when you have more people to share in the fun with. Why would you not... Is there something wrong with my power output? I don't know. Are we missing anything? I guess they wouldn't just hide it behind a stupid cliff, would they? Wait, don't be hasty. There we go. Oh, I guess we could just shoot it anyway. And also I'm talking as if, yeah, you can respond in real time, which you cannot. Especially not while typing either. Damn, now I wish I stuck to... Come on, there we go. Oh, that didn't kill. I keep expecting them to do it in one go, but... The game just doesn't want to give it to me, it seems. Green. Thanks. Very, very cool. And a white. Please feel free to tell me, Elliot, whenever you get something legendary so I can shed more salty tears. It'll be fun for the camera if nothing else. Alright, come here, you. I didn't even need to blow it all up. So I think I should just go all in on the connector. Because the explosions are low-key kind of letting me down. $3. They don't make it easy to miss. Well, they don't make it hard to miss. I'm sorry, I spoke the wrong thing. Did I ever mention I don't do words good? Here's your daily reminder. Yeah, you just have a tool for everything, and you're not even running tactics. I don't I don't feel anything bad about that in any way. Oh, there's balloons down there for... I'm sure we'll find out. You literally brought a squelcher to this. You came more prepared than I did. Oopsie daisies. Oh, why does they have to put a big one at the very end? Unless we can just kill them instantly with our minds. Okay, that could have been lined up a little better, but it's fine. Take these, mine for the taking. Yeah, for the... Yeah, okay. Okay, what do we got here? Again, can't help but feel a little underwhelmed by the... Oh, wait. Again, can't help but feel a little underwhelmed by these, by these small-time chuds. Small-time chum chuds. Touch damage up, start portal splatter shot. Don't tell me. The idling is very telling. Don't tell me, I say after saying you can tell me. Yes, I'm listening. Blade bearing salmonid. Mid-air jump ×2. I have a secret. Feel free to share it if you're okay with it not being a secret. Can't tell anybody. That's going to be really difficult when this is being broadcast to twitch.tv and later saved as a VOD. If that's like something you're seriously concerned about, maybe don't say that. A statue of a salmonid carrying what may be a sword into battle. The empty left fin suggests a particular type of fencing style. Oh, I was kind of hoping it would dual wield though. I gotta let. Of course you got a legendary. Of course you. Why would I expect you not to get a legendary? I just. Good job on the luck there. Proud of you. I'm tired. I'm out of breath. I'm gonna look out to the clouds and contemplate for a little while. I'm not /SRS angry, but for the bit, I'm just I'm just playing it up for the bit essentially, but still. Why wasn't it me? Why couldn't it be me? Any of those times, except for that one or two gadget, but still. Anyway, today was fun. Knowing me, I'll probably find a way to stream tomorrow as well, this game. But until then, I need to use my breath while I have it. And once I leave, I will seal the deal on having it for longer. Thanks for dropping by. Thanks for joining in. Adios. That was a terrible goodbye, but it's the one you get because I